fine.
Hi, everyone!
Oh, hi, everybody!
Sup?
Sup?
I gave you a karma, by the way, Fox.
Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna have a pile of hell.
You just have so much to unleash on us eventually.
Where is the things that I need? This is where I have my list. I have 7 karma. Good God.
Now you know how I felt.
I will use these randomly one day. And just randomly all of a sudden karma!
I feel bad using the karma. I was like, hello!
Do it!
Kreh still has a nat 1.
Yeah.
To be fair, David still has a nat 1 in Landar, so you know.
It's fine. I know at some point that is specifically going to be used to make me explode.
No, it is not. I refuse to use it for that reason.
Anyways.
Damn, you made me cry. What if I want to explode?
Hello, chat. How are you all doing?
Hi, chat. Yes.
Hi, everybody.
We're all gonna die.
No, we're not.
Just Cam.
No, Cam's not gonna die, I don't think.
No, with killing the calm. Wait, what the f- I'm not in that accent right now. I have no
What kind of accent was that? That was like a mix of like 3 of them.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm trying not to do any of them. Send help.
Personalities are breaking.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Here we go.
So, now that they've done with their spiel over there, last time they started heading out to find the possible witness to Cam's family missing. And while resting, Cinder heard a whimpering and went to go check it out and found a moondog trapped in a trap and some poachers. And they dealt with the poachers. They didn't ask enough questions, in my opinion, but you know, we're just gonna let the DM have fun with that one. And they all went off to rest.
And Cam, too many questions are not enough. There is like no in between.
And Cam is in trouble with everybody. Well, not everybody. There's probably at least 2 people who are just like, eh. It's just her opinion, I guess.
That's fine.
Basically.
Yeah, basically. Which is the 2 holy people. Anyways.
Yeah, definitely case. Okay, that might be your opinion, but no, we're not letting this happen.
Oh yeah, Snowflake somehow got her crown back from, she doesn't know where.
Yeah.
Came in the night and she's sketching a bunch of little moon doggies. Yeah.
What do you guys do when you wake up in the morning? Also, apologies for the vape noises.
You know, this is fair.
That was a mistake! I was just trying to make the noise!
As the DM
tries to be stupid and then apparently chokes themselves with vape juice, it's fine.
Just remember, you need at least a teaspoon to drown yourself in. Don't intend to.
What? Hold up! Okay. I have concern.
Wait.
I'll just put a wet rag on my face and that'll work too.
No, don't do that.
Out of character, I have to ask the question, Drag. Do I even want to know how you know that?
Nope.
Google.
Nope!
I will take the nope and the Google is good enough answers. Where are we going,
GTS, Google that shit.
To be fair, that's how you end up on watch lists.
Please, I'm
already
on 3.
On the stuff that I searched just for this campaign alone and like Monster of the Week, I'm probably like on the FBI's most wanted list at this point.
Same for Landar, not gonna lie.
Honestly, was probably already on several watch lists when I was 16.
Like I know, right?
What the fuck is waterboarding?
How do you waterboard?
I know, when you think about like when you had to like look up stuff for history class or something.
Oh, for fun curricular stuff and research purposes.
What was Hitler like? No, I'm kidding.
Anyways, where are we going?
Going that way.
Uh,
We're going to hell. That's where we're going.
No, we're not going to hell.
no, we've been in hell already. We're going somewhere else.
Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah,
not.
I was meaning IRL.
Oh.
Cinder's just kind of
Please have a condo there.
just gonna stand up.
Mhm.
Stretch.
Which reminds
Yeah,
me of this character sheet.
Is this a tree or a bush?
That is a bush.
Okay.
This is a tree.
Excellent.
That is also true. Sorry.
Also, when we called it last time, was like standing in front of a waterfall-like thing?
Yeah, this is a waterfall over here. Or over here.
We all filled up our water skins too.
Right.
Yeah.
We have a special liquid that
The
apparently
DM
makes.
totally remembered to prepare things for that part.
Yeah, I'm
no
sure
idea
it's
what's
fine.
going on, but it's fine.
You know, it made the cat hyper.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's catnip water. That's all we know.
Probably sitting up on the
Dirty.
And you guys let
rock.
Cinder grab some. Remember this.
Yep.
Yes.
This.
They also
I,
let me drink coffee, so
listen.
Decaf.
Listen.
Decaf
there
coffee
was
was the
decaf
last
the first
thing.
time.
I know.
Second time it was.
There was no stopping Lova. Okay. There was nothing that could have been done. Yeah, as far as waking up, I think I'm just gonna wake up and chill over by the closest tree. You know, because dark lady that leans on things because edginess. I don't know.
And also sun her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that is another thing.
So who's all up right now, by the way? Just
Jarvis would be awake by this point, yeah.
Cinder is up.
Kim would be slowly waking up. She's lying down still, but she's awake.
Snowflake's just sketching, sitting on the rocks. Morning.
Morning. Mm.
I suppose it is morning already.
Mm-hmm.
Just about.
Just creepy person in shadow over there.
Cat just stretches on rocks.
I gotta remember if I'm changing spells. I can't remember if I did that yet or not.
Do we know how much longer it's gonna be in Elysium?
I don't know if
To our
anybody...
destination?
I don't know if anyone has a map.
Yeah. It's
Cinder has no clue.
I
Think
don't
have.
have accurate
Oh, no,
maps.
you-
I have poorly drawn maps, but I don't have accurate maps.
I would say, because of how Snowflake memorizes stuff, she probably could have, like, memorized the planes, but I don't know if she could accurately pinpoint how long. Does that make sense?
She doesn't have GPS.
Yeah, so she could, like, say, like, what plane they're in
Mm-hmm.
and which way they're going, basically.
Okay.
But I don't think that she could actually determine how long each travel would be.
And we're heading this direction, right?
Yeah, where?
Okay, cool.
Yes, we're
I
heading
pinged
through
right
here,
Yeah, cool.
which
We're
gives you
headed
the
this
option
road.
of 2 directions, technically.
Okay, cool.
You're assuming she's taking the faster route.
Cool.
I imagine follow that route. Cinder's just going.
Yeah,
This is the most interesting journey she's been on.
fair.
Which is, to be fair, the only journey she's been on.
Fair.
Yeah. Sam wants to get there quickly and in one piece.
Fair.
I will say, Amos is content with which side of the area they're on. Because he's far away from where he doesn't want to be. I'm
This
not
is
taking
fair.
it with the water though.
But
So
water.
are we moving on then?
Seems like a plan.
Seems so. I'm getting up now.
All right. Well, I have no actual plans for this plane, so it's up to you guys. Just want to have conversation or whatever while you walk.
Woo!
Since I go
Okay,
look at
Kreh
the
doesn't have one in mind, but she is open to other ones or others might have.
I will say this: Cinder is not standing near Cam.
Neither is Amos.
Oh,
Yeah.
this doesn't surprise me, but that still hurts.
Which, as they prepare to leave, Amos is going to do his usual and cast Mage Armor on himself.
Fair.
You know?
He is a nervous being who is squish. He's not
Feeling-
trying to die.
Snowflake, while walking, is going to look around for cool, weird shit for Lova. And then, whenever they get to, like, I guess, like a resting point where people kind of split up or, you know, whatever, she's going to try to pull Cinder aside, but only if it can be guaranteed privacy.
It depends. Are you guys planning on stopping before nightfall?
Yeah, it might be at nighttime, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, if we don't stop before night, then at nighttime that happens.
I imagine we'd probably stop at some point just to eat at the very minimum.
Mhm.
Lunch break, everyone. Let's do it.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably. Probably a quick lunch break, yeah.
Oh,
Did you
I just straight up eat it.
I come to the screen. Also, I'm okay. Okay, I get to right here. This is where my camera is, and all of a sudden, Snowflake flies at my camera.
Yeah, you know.
I
I was over at the
sorry.
map. I'm glad I missed that.
I got jump scared by Snowflake.
I'm sorry.
Snowflake did a yeet. That's
I did
all.
a yeet. Okay, yeah,
Uh.
she's gonna pull you farther back.
Oh
Yeah.
jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, very far away,
This is fitting.
To be fair, these two don't seem to have an issue with you, Cam.
so nobody could see.
Yeah!
He's just sitting and sketching.
Just put her in a square. I feel like you guys can tell where they are because the bench and kindling is just kind of like floating up.
Hmm.
Yeah, like
Just let you
me,
know, we're here.
yeah, me
Yeah.
will be right there.
So even if they can't see us, they see kindling and you.
Is this also following?
Mhm.
This map is just a big reference to movement.
Snowflake takes a deep breath and looks over at and sits down in the grass and kind of pats for her to sit next to her.
She'll sit down. Just smiling.
Remember the last time we talked? I asked you what trust was.
Mhm.
I trust you very much. I need you to trust me now.
Always.
She's going to pull out a circlet that you had seen her wear, but there are now 2 more gems in it. And she pulls out in addition to the circlet, a larger gem. Did you tell me what color it is, Fox? I don't know what color the gem is.
I never specified a color, so I'll let you pick that.
Okay. We'll do red. And so it's like a half size like ruby, but it's not a ruby. It's not worth that much, but it's a gem.
A garnet, essentially.
There we go. Perfect.
Just gotta tilt your head.
I had Lova do something to my circlet. In case I was to lose control. Someone would be able to take control of me if I could not control myself. I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to make you or anyone else scared. And at that point, she's going to shape change into Cinder. And she is going to mimic the way Cinder looked and how scared she was whenever she woke her up from the nightmare. I don't want you to look like I don't want to see you look like this whenever I'm before you because of my doing ever again. And she'll change back. And she will hand you the garnet.
Take it. She's looking at you. She looks a bit confused.
All you need is crush the garnet. If I lose control of myself, and you will have control over me, so they won't anymore. And I trust you with this.
What will happen to you then?
It will... Honestly, I don't know. I just told Lova to break the control that they might have on me. It'd basically be under your control, I guess. I won't know until it happens. But I'd rather my actions be in your hands than theirs.
Everyone shouldn't be there to have their own free will. I understand.
The thing is, though, when it comes to the point where you will need to use this, I won't have my free will. I need you to break that. I won't be me. And if I'm not me, I can't trust myself. But I can trust you to make that judgment.
She nods.
I understand you don't want me to be under the control of anybody. I know you don't want anybody to be in a cage or controlled by anybody. But if it comes to this, I won't have control of myself. I need you to be in control of me. Because I trust you. And you will keep me safe. And not just kill me. Or leave me to die.
She nods. Kindling kind of focus or fly back down. Put this somewhere safe. He'll gently take it and he'll kind of go into the same pocket where he put the other gem. Essentially, put it with his hoard that he's collecting.
Oh god.
How do you feel? Your controlled gem is now in his hoard.
Let's just say, we'll need that later, Kindling, okay? Sure, she sure is. I hope we don't ever need it, but
I hope so too, Cinder. I do. I I'm still holding on to. There's a reason why my maker didn't give me that directive. There's a reason why I didn't know. I don't want to believe that I'm just made for destruction. That's one thing I fear. So, thank you for trusting me. And she'll put the circlet on.
Bark!
Blubbers.
Borf. Bark.
Attention, human.
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm sorry
hug.
if this. Yeah, she'll hug, and in your ear, she's like, "I'm sorry if this is a burden. I just didn't know who else to. I don't want to hurt anybody."
I'll make sure you don't lose your free will. I promise.
Thank you, sister. That was it. Yee. You go back.
And Cinder will say nothing about any of this.
Okay.
Excellent.
Anything that happened while they were gone?
You know, would I know that Zarva speaks Sylvan? Because if I remember right, the backstory was that he taught her. As I realized,
most
I've yet to
people in this
open my
party
sheet.
does, except for Cam, I think, if I remember.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good. Mm.
Does Kreh know that though?
You know, I don't think she would.
Yeah, he speaks Celestial, Draconic, and Sylvan. Fancy.
Yeah. But yeah. Well, basically, while they were here doing, can only assume the fooding and stuff.
Mhm.
Just as I just imagine, like she has like a sandwich or something, and is also jotting down notes in a book. And side glad, semi-conversational. You know, I've noticed she had that book for a while, but I've never actually been curious about it. When he's sketching in.
God, it only took her 10 years. No.
You know,
Like
She's
9
noticed
years.
it, but she's never actually thought. You know, I wonder what's in there.
What do I have him say to that? He's probably just gonna kind of look up at you. Yeah, I take it pretty much everywhere.
Right, I didn't wear that the past. Those times I'm just going about actually opening up all my sheets and shit in the process too, because you know what I forgot.
Don't worry. Hey, Drag, I can make you feel better about that. I opened up mine about 5 minutes ago.
You were there when
Hey.
Cam asked him about what he was drawing at one point, though.
I imagine there's about a lifetime worth of sketches in there. I'm not centered. That bugs me. He's not centered either.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Deflect the awkward with not centeredness.
Oh. It probably is, at least since I got it. I've put at least one picture in here a day.
Player word no good. Send amber lamps.
Amber lamps.
Black baby.
What?
What did you
You're
say? Hold up, repeat
I
that.
have no idea.
Player no word. Player no word good. Send amber lamps.
Black Betty. Ambulance.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I got you, Drag.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yay.
Most appropriate.
Anyways.
Oh God. I'm not ready to die today. Oh.
Yes, I successfully slayed one of my party members.
Anyways.
Alright.
Yeah, that's roughly about 10 years worth of drawing every day. That's a lot of drawings if you did
Yeah.
a minimum of one.
No.
Yeah.
It does not seem like it would fit that many.
Huh. Yeah, just like looking at the book, like, because I know for a fact that book has been within sight when Detect Magic's been up at some point because
Oh,
of the
yeah.
potion
It-
table.
Magic. It is
okay.
very
That makes
magical.
more sense. Okay, yeah. She does not look at it with a confused look then.
Depends if she was paying attention
So
to
that's
it.
yeah. I would imagine with the potiony nonsense, she would only vaguely realize, oh yeah, that's some magic. What the fuck is with this potion?
Okay.
Wait, why did it change colors again? Hold on a second. I didn't see that color last time.
So that explains.
Hmm.
I just remembered seeing some magic on that, but didn't really question it further. Interesting.
Yeah, and he'll kind of flip the page and he'll turn it around so it's blank. And then he'll flip through all the pages and they're all blank. But then he flips them back and you start seeing pictures show up and words and stuff.
Interesting.
As far as I know, it's infinite.
I'd imagine. Oh. Indeed, indeed.
My, is it really that strange of an item?
First I've seen of it.
I'm sure there's other ones out there that you can only read by figuring it out.
Fair enough. Oh, it kind of makes my idea of swapping notes a bit of a pain in the ass.
Well, to be fair, I'll let you view it as long as I allow it.
So it's still a possibility then.
Probably not much useful in here.
I find that a relative term these days.
Kind of gives you a curious look.
It's just... Oh, maybe not relative, but... Useful is one of those terms to where it's... Just about everything has a purpose.
I don't think we're actually talking a different language right now.
How are they not?
Are we?
The conversation started in Sylvan, but eventually it just hit. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
So, like, partway through the conversation, just like mid-word.
Common. Mid-sentence just swaps the common.
It wasn't much conversation there at the beginning, to be fair. It was just kind of
Yeah.
questioning until he started answering later.
Cool. Making notes.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's totally fine.
Well, there you go. You know he has to allow you to view the book.
Mhm.
When he's not doing stuff in it, at least. So he could technically just, like, make it blank, which is what he was showing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I need to do something similar with mine. She just into the thinking phase of.
I know, nobody would ever be able to read your diary ever again as far as just like the best fucking lock in the world of like, I don't want anybody to read this, fuck you.
That, but like never-ending pages.
I know.
I would never have to buy another composition notebook again.
Yes.
That's why I like Gamel's notebook. His was never ending, and you couldn't read it because it drove you mad.
You know, my composition notebooks might drive you mad anyways, but that's just sucks.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Yeah.
Anyways.
No, random question.
Hmm.
Flips to the page in their notebook with a diagram of their mecha wolfo.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what the hell to call this thing.
Hmm.
Huh.
I don't know, name it after one of the moon dogs, maybe.
Hmm.
Or just give it a name that you think is appropriate for its personality. It's a fucking dog, wait a minute!
Oh no, Fluffy.
With that, she'll jot a couple of notes down. It's going. Fair enough. Think of something then.
Well, there's anything special to you. I guess you could name it after that, too. He shrugs. He doesn't really, he's just kind of throwing out ideas. To be honest, he doesn't know what she would name things, preference-wise, so he's just giving her, like, some ideas of what to think
This is very fair. Yeah, I'm sure I'll think of something. And she goes back to notes and sandwich or whatever she had consuming for lunch. Because I don't know how lunch works, apparently.
Usually,
So, I'm good here. Yeah, you know, that was the assumption.
He goes back to drawing. He somehow finds the page without a problem that he was working on. It's fine.
You know?
Seems to be a theme.
I gotta love themes.
Essentially, he can literally just think of a page and he finds it. It's that easy.
That's good.
Mhm.
I love that.
Yeah.
Kind of need that with a book with that's infinite.
I know. It's like, I want to go over the notes from 3 weeks ago. Oh, there they are. Flip the page once.
To be fair, I wish.
in school.
To be fair, I wish I could do that in like the player's handbook or something. Like, I need this information.
All this technology, and we can't figure out how to make an infinite notebook.
Right.
I know, right?
We need that.
Power of Infinity drives one mad.
Anyways.
Cam, I don't know if this would. I'm guessing this would be an insight roll. Because she is definitely not. It is not gone unnoticed of her that 3 individuals are basically avoiding her.
Yeah, they're kind of. I would say that I see the 2 different groups happening over here.
Which
Oh, I
normally
thought I
wouldn't.
moved him.
Well, these 2 went up to you.
normally-
That scares
Normally, she's chill with that because that's typically how the group is split up every so often, and that's cool and all that good stuff. Like but it's been blatantly obvious that they're not talking to her, and I'm sure she knows why, but she's trying to gauge, like, I guess, attitudes. Like, I don't know what exactly.
I would say Zarvis is not talking to you to not talk to you, but no, he's just very quiet.
Yeah, no, Zarvis is fine. She knows, like, Kreh and Zarvis, she knows are just quiet people in general, and they haven't necessarily been avoiding her presence in general.
Mm.
To be fair, though, is it strange for Amos to not be talking?
No,
And be off
Well,
by himself.
He's usually reading.
Yeah. Hmm.
fair.
He hasn't glanced in your direction.
I mean,
that
you're
is-
welcome to make
Yeah.
inside checks. I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
they're
Welcome.
necessarily
Yeah.
trying to hide.
Yeah.
that
She's
they're
just trying to
upset.
gauge how, like, what they're thinking, how they're feeling, and then, like, try and figure out a way to act on that, I guess, is a good way to put it.
Snowflake didn't understand a whole lot of what you said because she doesn't speak Celestial. But she caught one thing at the end, but she's not well, you can roll insight and all.
21? Do I need to roll for each individual person?
No, I mean, you're just glancing around at all of them. I mean,
Yeah.
how is everybody acting? I'll say Zarvis is basically, you just see him kind of glancing off at the terrain once in a while, and then he looks right back down in his book. He does not seem to really be paying any attention to things around him at the moment, other than what he's drawing.
Mm-hmm.
So for Snowflake, with that, I mean, that's a pretty high roll. You would notice that she was distracted walking most of the way, that she had something on her mind, and probably saw her glance over at Cinder a few times, but not directed at you. She's not directly not talking to you. She's got something else bigger on her mind right now, and that's where she's at.
Amos has legit just not even looked in her direction. I'm not even going to say he's going to try and hide that because he's not.
I feel like Amos and Cinder were the ones who were most upset with Cam.
Yeah.
The only thing that Snowflake caught at the end was the sorry about the group being so problematic that Cam said. Because she said that in common, and that's the only thing she heard her say in common to the poachers. So she's like, why are we a bother? But she didn't really think much of it.
Cinder's... She's definitely... You can tell she's not mad. Because she's... You can definitely tell when she's mad.
Right.
Fire.
But she is... she seems to be clearly just staying away at the moment. But, like, she doesn't seem like she's, like if you, anytime you got closer, she didn't, like, move away. She just stayed at a certain position. She didn't, like, she's just basically not approaching you, essentially. So if you want to initiate anything for her, you have to approach her. She is not going to.
Yeah, she's trying to decide how to handle stuff. And how's Kreh looking? I'm assuming Kreh's acting as normal.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
these two are
Kreh's
just
being
normal.
Kreh.
Yeah.
I think first off, she's just gonna try playing some music kind of fitting for the Feywild, see if it, like, triggers anything over to Cinder. Like, she's testing water, seeing, like, what exactly, how far she can get with some stuff right now.
No, okay.
She's just trying to see everybody's attitudes, and the two that have... the three have shown, like, differences today, but obviously there's something on Snowflake's mind, and it had to do with Cinder. It had nothing to do with her, and that's fine.
Yeah, I will say this. I mean, Cinder's not acting too much different, at least in that sense. Like, she'll be kind of, she'll dance and stuff like that. But I will say her dancing, well, not great. It's just kind of freestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Especially at the moment, she's definitely distracted.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with this right now.
I'm debating.
Debating?
Ooh.
Because I was a nat 20 to see if he realized that you're staring over at him is probably not being subtle about it.
I mean, she's doing the group sweep, so I don't know. She's probably not being subtle about, like, paying attention to individuals that are not...
I was gonna say, between that and the Feywild thing.
Yeah.
So you're gonna sit there and just question, or are you just gonna go talk to him? You hear that in Celestial, by the way.
I'm trying to figure out what to say and what I could have done wrong. I probably has something to do with the Moondog last night.
He closes his book slowly. It just kind of looks up at you with this, really? Look.
Are you that thick?
Look, I get it. The Moondogs are the guardians of the air. I understand.
Cinder
I was
protects
trying
nature.
to not... I know. I was trying not to start a fight.
Well, poachers, good luck with that.
Which was why I did what I did. You have to speak their language.
I don't know if they'll understand that then.
Well, it is an unfortunate side, I suppose.
Look, I get having to act different for the sake of others to get them to listen to you. Definitely brings up some opinions about you. That's not fun.
No. But it gets you what you want.
At times it's necessary. But in that heated moment, I don't think that was the time to try to be the middleman. Negotiations are fine, but when there's already people I had a feeling it wasn't going to go well the moment Cinder wanted to protect it.
Oh,
they
the
weren't
minute
gonna
I
back
saw
off.
Cinder, I knew that as well.
Oh, the undead didn't help.
No, when that showed up, I knew there was probably no getting out of it, but I can't blame a girl for trying.
No, but I think our only choices were to either walk away or fight at that point.
Even walking away, there's no way in hell Cinder would have come with us.
Wait, does she speak Celestial?
Yep.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
she does.
I love this.
Window where there's probably not one.
I guess look at it from her perspective. If you were in a situation where you saw your family in danger, what would you do if somebody was trying to sit there negotiating, knowing that the others weren't going to back off?
Unfortunately, I think Cinder and I were brought up.
Alright, I guess the better perspective, it was the choice of your family dying or you saving them, and you didn't have another choice, and the person was sitting there negotiating, and it just wasn't working. How would you feel? You would want to jump in, I would hope. Even if it was to just add to the negotiations, you would still want to step in.
If I could get a read on the situation, yes. I can be impulsive, but not at the expense of my life or someone else's.
Yeah. Some people will risk their lives for someone else, so.
Yes, I will.
In my experience with most druids, they would act no different from how Cinder did. Most of them do try to preserve whatever life they can.
Which I would expect.
And Amos did make a point, though. They were after the guardians of this land, and if they get rid of those, what is to protect this place?
If it wasn't that one, they were going to find another one.
Possibly. Chances are they aren't giving up.
Chances are they probably found another quarry on their way home.
If they left.
They're probably still on the plane.
get this feeling that won't be the last we see of him, though.
No, which will be unfortunate in some aspects.
I just don't understand why they would go after... I mean, I get the money, but...
Moondogs are hard to capture, right? I know they said they were the best, but who in the world would hire people?
There seems to be like a more adding on to things vanishing.
Oh, good. I will add that to my list. Not a coincidence that they're attacking guardians.
No, and very few people would take a job like that.
So the pay must be really good.
Whoever their boss is, she didn't seem too happy about having to tell them that they weren't going to have their catch.
They were probably the grunts, whoever's in charge. Probably skilled, but most of the time people behind those groups, they're more the money people. And the people you don't want to anger because typically they don't enjoy failure.
Yeah. Well, if you want to hold off on talking to them, then we should probably get moving.
I'm going to see if they'll cool off a bit. I'm trying to decide how to properly approach. I guess coming up with a good mask, if you will.
Oh, good.
This could be interesting.
All I can suggest is see it from her side.
Trust me, Zarvis, I do.
Now it's just getting her to understand yours.
Which is not easy. So it's better to try and cater to what she understands.
And don't forget to talk to the big guy, too. He just kind of goes back to looking at his book.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a special nerve. Out of character, there's a special nerve you hit with Amos.
I know. He realizes that. That's why he said that.
Yeah. That gray area comment.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Some people consider bullying a gray area too.
Yeah.
Assuming a lot about Cinder. It's fine.
Cam assumes a lot about a lot of people. that's her entire shtick.
Assuming.
See, all Zarva said was try to get her to understand your side, but he's not confident when he says that because he doesn't know. It's not so much that he doesn't think Cinder would, it's that he gets the feeling, based on the fact that he did know druids, that it's not going to go well. So that's why he didn't sound confident.
Which is a fair observation.
Which is why Cam, she knows trying to get people to understand her side typically doesn't go well, period. So trying to, like she said, cater to
As-
what they already know.
As somebody who is the child of a leader, he knows very well what it's like to have a lot of people hate you based on how you have to act for others.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So he is he knows that there's probably no asking for forgiveness in some cases, but good luck, see if you can, type of thing. Like, you can try,
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt to try, is his attitude with it.
Yeah, which is probably I felt a little bit more comfortable mentioning the mask thing like she did.
Hmm.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. He's always technically wearing a mask because he has to freaking hide his emotions as much as possible.
Yeah, you know.
Most part, he's open, he just hides his emotions.
Mhm.
Good luck!
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, are we ready to go?
Yep.
More or less.
Amos just closes the book and stands up. And grabs his bag.
Yike!
Cinder just kind of smiles and turns toward right the direction they're heading.
I'm coming.
Better.
Oh, Kitty!
Bouncy, bat.
I'm just picturing like, her running full monk speed and the cat like clinging to her clothes like
I actually have a different image. I pictured her running at full monk speed, just suddenly stopping, and then Cat running into her leg, and that's why I fell over.
Up.
You know.
Stops in front of group. Cat goes.
It's like, okay, if I had a cat run into a glass door at full sprint doing that, okay, like...
Yeah, Brownie used to do that all the time.
Oh my
Bless
god.
her.
My poor beagle, like the first time we moved into the house with the sliding glass door,
I'm gonna
she
get
ran
another
the
drink.
door
You
and
guys can go
Okay. Take your time.
do your things.
Alright.
You seem better, Snowflake.
Sketching. Paint. Here, look. Opens up. Where's Cam? Here, there's Cam.
I'm
Okay.
right here.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just doing a little more. He opens up sketchbook, shows the picture of the moon dogs that she was sketching last night, and working on making the shadows darker, and I don't know, I'm kind of teaching myself.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
She's gonna whisper, you should ask Zarvis for pointer sometime.
Looks over her shoulder. Oh?
teacher of art.
Oh no!
Fox isn't here.
I know.
This is the first thing that popped in my head.
From across
Yeah.
the room, Fox isn't
Let's
here.
repeat. Yep. Yeah, I was like, Fox isn't here. That's why I stopped. Repeat what you said.
Cam leaned over and whispered to Snowflake, you should ask Zarvis for pointers sometime, because Snowflake was showing her drawings and that she was trying to teach herself how to shade and shadows and a whole bunch of other stuff with the moon dogs. And...
So
then-
she just kind of looks over her shoulder, but Fluffy said something funny.
Oh,
I just said teacher of art.
oh Jesus. Yeah, he's currently got literally his head looking down at the book as he's drawing basically.
Drawing and drawing.
She'll,
This is why he was bad on perception most of the time, apparently.
Okay, this is fair.
yeah.
Makes
She'll-
total sense.
Put a hand on Cam. Thank you, Cam.
Of course.
I thank you. Are you okay? Cock's head a little bit.
I am working on some things. Best way to put that.
Are you working on an enchantment or a new song?
Good God, you knew this was coming.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear a new song that you have. Your
Oh,
voice
it's
is so
for-
beautiful.
Oh, thank you. That is what we call flattery, and that will get you everywhere.
Blink star, guys. Blink, blink. I might be learning something else from you.
Oh.
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 What's that?
Flattery.
Oh.
Oh God, she's been watching the bards flirt.
So that's what we're calling flattery. Gotcha.
She doesn't know what flirting is.
No, she has no idea.
Does a head pat? Flattery's good. Be careful how you use it.
It'll get you into trouble.
And will also get you everywhere.
Oh, it'll get you everywhere, alright.
Even into trouble.
It's really
No.
not though.
No.
Well, that was the game when you and that elf were playing Kelchor, right? You and him were trying to...
I hope that people can hear this because I feel like there will be some head turns.
We're walking right now, so I'm assuming
we're walking.
it's not a quiet conversation.
Okay,
he has no
because
reason to be quiet.
if Zarva's ahead of you, you just see him look back over his shoulder with like this questionable look of what?
Closes notebook.
Weren't you both flattering each other? I thought there was what'd you call it? I heard it in the bar the other night. Hard to get? Is that what it was?
Player equals dead.
How do I explain this? Okay, so there's flattery, which is compliments,
Mhm.
and all of these things. Then there's the Keltor's version of flattery, which is not exactly just flattery. It is... Yes, it is technically a game, but not one that I recommend playing unless you know the person very well.
Very well is an understatement apparently now.
Got it. Games are only played with those you know very well. Got it.
Certain
Certain games. So, like, there were some people on the ship that were playing cards. You don't have to be super good friends for that, though, right?
No, you can play that game with anybody.
Checkers.
Anybody.
I
Okay.
feel like the rest of the party is gonna have to deal with some awkward flirting from Snowflake, and not. I feel like Kreh and Zarvis are listening to this, like, oh no, like I just feel like he just kind of is face palming now.
It's that look of going like, oh well, shit.
Yeah, of like, oh, we're gonna.
You should have known this was coming!
Well, they didn't.
Yeah.
Now they do.
Skipping along.
I feel like Cam's like walking with her still facing forward and seeing those two having semi-reactions in the front.
Yeah, she's like, I recognize that you are very concerned about what I'm doing back here, but honestly, if anybody was going to tell her about this stuff, it might as well be me!
But
Yeah,
to be fair, neither of them are interfering either, so I guess it's kind of their fault.
Yep. Mhm.
So,
Like, you could stop me, but you're not!
two questions. Are they in front or in back? They're in front of them?
These two are in the front. Or I'm
Okay,
assuming
so they're
basically, yeah, you guys are in the back of how
okay,
this is
so
walking.
they're actively looking back at them.
Zarvis was, yeah. I don't know if Kreh actually looked back. I know she closed her notebook.
Yeah, Kreh's just been listening, but like she's been facing forward, except for that one time to look at Zarvis. He looked at her and was going like, "Well, that's a
So
thing."
basically, he looked back, look at Kreh, and then just face palmed. Like that's basically what he's done so far.
Can I get a perception check from Snowflake to see if she noticed that?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, I'm debating if I'm just going to say something because he's also listening.
Oh.
Cinder is not.
My perception is shit though on this character. Okay.
Would we be rolling for
That's
selfie?
a 19 on the die, so that's a 22.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
sure you
you
wanna try
probably.
that?
I don't even think they're trying to
Yeah.
hide it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You definitely
So-
noticed.
Yeah, so Snowflake's going to, like, just kind of, after making the checkers comment and kind of, like, giggled a little bit at Cam, and then I guess sees that.
Mm-hmm.
Am I asking dumb questions, Cam?
You're not asking dumb questions. You're asking questions about things you don't know.
Please don't lie to me.
You're not asking dumb questions.
Okay. Thank you for the art. Good luck on what you're working on. I'm gonna.
Snowflake,
Mm-hmm.
don't be embarrassed to ask questions like that.
Not embarrassed. Just I don't. I wasn't swimming like an otter in the water. I'm fine. I was just curious why they kept looking back.
These conversations can be awkward at times, depending on
He just. Okay.
personality.
Because he knows what happened.
I don't know how to react to that comment about this.
That's the only way she knows. That's the only thing she knows what
I
embarrassment
know.
is. Yeah.
Well, I'm just sitting here blinking. I'm like,
The only one. What was the only two that knew that was Cam and Zarvis? I think.
Yeah. So does Cinder Cat is the question. Hearing that.
Well, she wasn't paying attention, to be
Okay.
fair.
Good.
She's more focusing forward and keeping an eye out around all the nature at the moment.
Okay.
And she's also the farthest away.
So glad you can't see Zarvis because his back's to you, but he's trying not to smile because he thought of that. Like, oh.
I guess Snowflake would say like, not embarrassed.
Alright.
I know I ask a lot of questions. I know I'm trying to learn.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there are times when I can be mimics Cam the night she was drunk. No, not tonight. Not tonight. No. Annoying.
You were not annoying that night, and that was, I had a bit too much to drink,
Yeah,
and I
sorry.
could not properly answer you.
I just you said something last night.
I said many things last night, so you're going to have to be a bit more specific.
My apologies, Cam. I don't speak Celestial.
No.
Because I would imagine she would know what that language was. She just doesn't know. She doesn't speak it.
Yeah, I think they've stated what it was too before.
Yeah.
To her, so
Mm-hmm.
it's a very specific language that's easy to tell once you know what it is.
Sing songy.
Yeah. Party.
When they were leaving, you said that we were a bit much to them. And I guess just with what did you mean?
You just can't get away from the furry little bastard.
I am going to be honest with you, Snowflake. I was putting on a show. I did not mean what I said.
To try to de-escalate the situation.
Yes.
Cool. She just keeps walking. What?
You took that very easily.
Makes sense to me. Tactical. Makes perfect sense to me. Because out of character, she wouldn't think too much into it. She
No.
would be like,
But you are
logistically,
teaching
that's-
her
Yep.
how to be tactical, which actually isn't a bad skill.
No.
No.
She learned. So you are more than just a teacher of joy. You're a teacher of manipulation and flirtation tactics as well as battle tactics. It's fine.
Those
Also,
are
put
not
the shit in
things
your
the
mouth.
margin of
He's having to like cover his mouth at this point. He's trying really hard not to laugh.
Fantastic.
You have managed a slight Kreh smirk.
Excellent.
Of
Well
like,
done,
oh,
Snowflake.
I'm glad. Like he's thinking, I'm so glad that she's the one teaching that because I would never fucking teach that.
And with that, she's just going to say thank you and
Mm-hmm.
just keep walking. Good luck with whatever you're working on. But if it's a new song, I'd love to hear it.
Of course.
And she just keeps walking.
Yeah.
Also, what was that roll earlier, Drag?
Reactions.
Oh.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine.
Y'all keep walking.
Yep.
Let's see, you guys stop for lunch. I don't think you guys are really doing anything, are you? On the way?
Nothing in particular.
Yeah. Alright.
Just enjoying and keeping an eye out, but that's what she does.
Yeah, so I imagine it's about nighttime at this point. You guys come to a stop because suddenly goes from this really lush green land to just gray wasteland.
New plane.
You guys are kind of on the border of where the gray waste is.
Good.
Literally everything. There's dead animals, trees, nothing but rock. It is just a pure wasteland.
None of that.
We're not dying yet.
No, that was Jay, not Amos.
When I said Cinder wouldn't like the next place she has to go.
You know, I feel at
Very
like
depressing place too.
I feel Kreh would like look forward to that. So I'm like, huh. So this is where hope goes to die.
You're not entirely wrong.
Yeah.
Well, if the stories are right, I think that's the Grey Wasteland.
Mm-hmm. Gray waste, but you have to pass through to continue going.
So,
That's night. We're on a border. We can rest here and then continue on in the morning. Right?
Yes. If that is what you would like to do.
Cinder would like to do that.
I'm gonna move you guys kind of here to indicate the border.
Mm-hmm.
That's creepy.
Oh,
Yeah. You were close
Hey.
enough. You were more than close enough to it that I would say, yeah, you would end up changing while you guys are sitting
hi
there
Shabigo, how you doing?
We don't have the ring, I swear.
I don't know why that is the first thing that came to mind as far as
That cross
seeing that
position.
image. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, she's a little creeper right now.
Here's the thing.
It's,
Cinder
it's
would be
about
the-
sunset right now. So it's the sun is still kind of up enough there's like a glow in the distance type of thing. But only on this side of the plane.
I feel like
You know.
Cinder moves not too far from the group, but like farther from the
Fair.
bat.
Let's see when this. Let's see what happens. Oh, you guys
You
are
know?
sitting there on the border getting ready to rest.
Amos is writing in his
I'd
journal.
say it's like 6, 7 o'clock at this point, so it's not quite time for most people to go to bed unless you choose to go to bed early.
Cam is probably gonna cast Sending back to Keldor and let him know where they've gotten to in the last day. Also mention the poacher situation.
Yeah, he will. He said he'll let the leader know in response, and that they've still had no luck on scrying.
Okay.
Seems to be very resistant to this.
Good.
Gotta love wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves
I do have.
+1, but she's rolling really well.
Oh God!
Yeah.
See?
Lucky person.
See, this is what I need for Latari. I just need good luck when it comes
Nope.
to wisdom rolls, okay?
Nope.
Uh,
I have a small question. About
Yes.
mile-wise, how far would be from town that we left?
Oh, you guys are literally on the other side of the plane at this point. How many miles? How long does it last? 24 hours and travels how many miles a day?
It travels up to 50 miles a day,
50
but I
miles.
can cast it and add another 20, add more time to it as a third level,
Hmm.
which is a plus additional 40. So technically 3 days. So 100, up to 150 is where I can go. 150 miles.
I would say you're still within the 50-mile mark. I haven't actually thought about how big the lands are, to be fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
So that is
It's
not.
a still good distance, honestly.
mhm.
Yeah, I'd still say you're within the 50-mile mark because of which direction you went.
Hmm.
But probably after another day's travel, you might need to cast it up a bit.
Yeah, she's looking ahead, seeing a lot of data. She's not
There
sure.
does
it's gonna be
not
a lot
look
of
like.
animals.
Yeah, there does not seem to be any signs of life in that land.
So,
Good thing you guys refilled your water.
Yeah. Because that's gonna suck for a while.
Also, as player knowledge, you stay there for a week and you start turning gray.
Yeah, you know. That's
Well,
And slowly
good news for
die.
Amos, I guess.
Well, like dying, your clothes and stuff do too.
yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Like, it's
And
not
you're
a good
drained of every
gray.
emotion that isn't pain and sorrow.
hmm
Mm,
Yep.
It's fine!
It affects you over that week, though.
So what you're saying is,
Yeah.
it becomes an Edgar Allan Poe story.
Yep.
Fools, I'm already halfway there.
So you send your message. No problem. Yeah,
Oh,
because there's still life on this side. this will happen now.
Oh, good.
Kreh. You kind of glance over. Because there's like a little bush over here.
Bush.
Because you saw something come out of it. And you notice it's a raven.
Intrigue
No.
intensifies.
Nevermore.
See, I told you I was already halfway there.
Quote the Raven, nevermore.
Oh my god.
If I had this plan before, you guys just made it better.
Yep.
That was perfect. That was perfect comedic timing. It's fine. Anyways.
Kind of calls at you. And then it gets up, and then it flies up. And starts flying into the wasteland.
You fool.
Huh.
What does Kreh do?
You know, if that were any other animal,
You haven't seen
And
any
I-
ravens around till that point. You've seen birds, all different kinds of birds, but that's the first raven you've seen. And they don't usually travel alone.
yeah, does it look like it's going very far into the place of doom and despair?
If you're watching it and you're not following, you do see it stop and just kind of like hovering there as it looks back at you.
It's fine.
This would have been after you did the message.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. You still have like a little bit of daylight left, basically.
Oh, okay. I was gonna put in chat what she sent, so everybody knows.
Hmm.
So I made sure it's 25 words. 25 words.
You know, that's she's gonna attempt to follow the burp.
Kreh?
Bird.
Bird that's floating there, seemingly waiting for Kreh to move.
Okay, that's a Cinder thing to do, but alright, and is grabbing her stuff and following.
Cinder kind of.
A bird like that, I'm pretty sure there's a damn good reason for it.
Yeah, he would do this. He'd probably actually hang back with Cinder, kind of help her along.
She'll go forward. She does not seem to like it.
I have to get rid of this now because we no longer have pretty plane.
No, but I like the pretty plane.
I will say, Amos was hesitant to move.
Snowflake will reach up, gives an arm to Amos.
I have to resize fucking tokens.
Well, he was hesitant to move, but he eventually does when they get, far enough away. So he'll take the arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just smile up at him and walk with Amos. Stay behind.
I don't know why your fucking bird thing didn't bother to resize, even though I highlighted both.
For the bird.
You know,
Just
kindling does what kindling wants sometimes.
Yeah. It's fine. The fun of
Good enough.
resizing for different. Oh god.
She ain't that big.
Wow.
Well,
Cam over here trying to steal Amos' thunder. I see how it is.
Nah.
Goodness.
I'm sure this is fine.
So the bird flies ahead and every once in a while stops to let you guys catch up. And it rounds a corner past some rocks and lands. Waits for you.
bird following in intensify at least to one side of rock.
Following the cam. Not the cam. The Kreh! Cam is following the Kreh!
Yes.
Oh god, I realize I technically just let us in here.
Yes.
Snowflake leans over to Amos. Why are we following a bird? Is this like a thing here?
I think it has to do with her goddess or whatever.
And you see the bird
Goddess.
turn, and it just kind of hops into the rocks and vanishes. They look like solid rock.
Almost
Kreh,
like
they're-
Pokes the rock.
Knock's head.
Your hand goes right through it.
Huh. I'm gonna walk into the rock.
I'm gonna walk into the rock.
I not like this.
You have no idea how tempted I was to just be like, and she like face plants.
Which is why I poked it first.
Here's the thing.
Preemptive poke.
I want to point out though, Drag. You said you poked where it went through.
Yeah.
So what if it was just a spot small enough for the bird?
Fair.
It was not.
And then Kreh just goes, "Bwah!"
Okay, this
Oh.
rock's a dick.
Fuck you, Rock.
Does everybody else follow?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
As long as Zarvis is next to her, she's going.
Buddy
She's-
system.
Yeah,
Cinder's no.
Nope.
he'd probably offer to, like, if he could put his arm around you or something. Just to kind of keep you
She's
safe.
not gonna stop him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he gets the feeling you're very uncomfortable here.
So I have a question. How long have we been traveling?
To get
How
here?
many hours? Yeah. From when we first woke
maybe,
up
like,
to...
From when you first woke up? Well, it depends on... I guess you guys would have woke up early, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was meaning time-wise because Mage Armor only lasts 8 hours. So if he would need to
Well, you guys
recast it,
didn't...
he
Yeah, if you
would.
guys left early,
Mhm.
you would have, I'm assuming, left at least sunrise, so around 7.
Okay.
So it had been at least 12 hours.
Yeah,
It's been
so
about
he'd
12
recast
hours
it
by this
before-
point.
He'd recast it before going into the rock.
Into the rock.
You know, that's a fair. That's a fair thing to do.
Yeah. So you guys step in. And you're no longer outside. You were in what looks like a temple. And Kreh, you easily can tell, because of a statue near the front, that this is for the Raven Queen. And there's currently somebody knelt down with their back to you, praying in front of the statue, it looks like.
You know, I would approach, but I'm not exactly one for disturbing one's prayers. So I will wait to approach until it seems they are done with that thing of which.
Oh, don't
they're
worry. The bird kind of jumps up after you guys have entered and just like flies over and lands in front of him. And he stands up. And he'll
Okay.
turn around to look at all of you. Remember that picture I showed you guys?
Mhm.
Hot boy.
Hey.
Hot boy.
Yay, friend.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, he shares a religion with me. How could he not be friend, even though...
Looks at religion in the world.
Look.
Back to game.
You know, you make a fair point. Fair point of which has been made. So I take it there's a reason for your friend's invitation here.
He's kind of like looking over all of you. And then he looks at the bird. This is the group that you brought me.
Jen kind of crosses her arms.
Trust me, we're about as thrilled about it as you are.
That is quite rude.
The bird like squawks at him and then just vanishes in a puff of feathers. He sighs.
That's a grail.
No, it's not.
No. Oh. I don't like that. I mean, I like that, but I don't. Whatever. Anyways.
You do notice that he has black wings, too.
I like that less.
Are there like a lot of statues out in this front area that we're kind of hanging out in? Or just like one singular
There's
raven?
one statue in the front, like behind him. And then it looks like a very well-kept temple. So there's probably some like dedications to her around.
Yes, Snowflake's not really seen art before. She's going to be exploring.
You also notice he's the only one here. I guess I did ask for help, and this is who was brought, so... My name's Adenar. And you are?
Kreh.
He will kind of step down the steps there.
Cinder.
Ironically, you guys were in the wasteland. This place is very well lit as if it's not in that type of place. So it's like the sun is midday shining through.
Are we? She probably started noticing. She's like, doesn't look like it's out. The outside does.
That's because technically this is just an image to show you. It's all an illusion, including me.
Oh.
You mentioned needing help.
Oh. I'm technically trapped here, as are several others.
How can we get you out?
That's unfortunately the part I don't know. But I do know one thing. The person causing all the problems is the one who trapped me here. He is essentially siphoning our power.
Who is he?
I don't know his name. came to my wife and I one day while we were in the Shadowfell, asking for assistance, and took advantage of it. It's silence.
Yeah.
So I'm just like processing this moment, like.
And the several others that he has trapped. And he'll kind of wave his hand, and he shows illusions of 5 other people. And he's... Some of you recognize him, some of you don't. Cam, you see your mother. Zarvis's eyes kind of go wide, staring at this one. You guys don't really recognize the others, but Cinder, you do notice that the Fire Genasi also has a phoenix tattoo.
Cam's gonna insight.
And actually, Snowflake, make me a perception check. If she's here.
What the fuck? What?
What the fuck? What?
Can I insight? I'd like to insight. I would love to insight right now.
Who are you
God,
inciting?
That's another 19. Holy
Oh, Jesus.
shit. That's a
You're
22.
looking at these people, Snowflake, and for some reason you can't shake the feeling that you know this girl here in the back. She kind of has a weird resemblance to you, but you can't figure out why.
Huh.
She's just kind of mumbling under her breath.
I would like to insight
You
this
can-
entire situation.
You can incite it if you would like.
I would. I very much would.
Go ahead.
I have a question.
16.
16. He is telling the truth. These people are trapped as well. But it seems like he cannot actually communicate with them. That's why he's showing the illusions. He just knows that they're trapped there for some reason.
Snowflake's just gonna kind of walk forward a little bit.
He'll look
Because
at
she
you.
has no idea of, like, reverence or anything like that, so she's just gonna walk up.
Mhm.
You said that you were trapped. Are you trapped here in the Grey Waste, or are you trapped somewhere else? This is all an illusion, you said.
Technically, I am trapped within my temple. Back in the Shadowfell. And they are trapped in their own spaces in the Shadowfell as well.
Okay. Thank you.
So, we need to get to this shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wish you luck on that one. But there is somebody that could help you.
Who's that?
Yeah.
My wife. And he'll pull up another illusion. Name is Lucia. Imagine between her and the children should be not too hard to get to the Shadowfell and travel it safely.
Children?
Hmm. See, I've been trapped much longer than most of these people.
they're not all trapped in the Shadowfell with you, or are they? I feel like I missed that.
Different area of the Shadowfell.
Yeah, all in Shadowfair at their own special spaces.
He's in the temple.
Okay.
He essentially cannot leave the temple where he is.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So we need to find her and. You said children?
Mm-hmm. She's the only one who knows where they were. After I sent her away. Or she'd be trapped here too.
Do you know where you sent her? Where she stopped?
He thinks for a moment. I'm not sure where she ended up, but I know that she said she was going to stop in Celestia and Ysgard.
Oh, well.
I'm dropping some major hints here, Drag.
Yeah, I was about to.
About to do the.
Are you looking at this woman, by the way?
Yes, I am. That's why. That's when I started the. And then Celestia, it's like.
Murder.
She... You know, make a perception, see if you notice something specific on her.
Good.
Let's see at this glorious modifier that will totally save this roll I just got. He said sarcastically with their
You
+1
rolled
to
below
equal
5,
5.
Like I was like, you rolled below a 5, didn't you? It totals 5. Oof.
You don't notice anything specific.
Okay.
Unfortunately, each of us are special enough that our power is being used. I'm gonna make that illusion disappear.
What do you mean?
Different reasons. For example, I'm trying to think of how he's going to explain this, so give me a second.
Fine. It's always fun when players ask for
Example.
explanations.
Yeah. My...
Look.
couldn't get to my mother, so they got to me.
Who is your mother?
Can I
He
almost make an
doesn't-
intelligence check?
You can make an intelligence check, but as Cam asked that, all he does is he glances back at the statue.
Ah,
Okay, never mind.
right. I forgot about that.
He is a demigod, technically.
Can I clarify something just to make sure I heard that right? So he said that somebody came specifically to him and his wife in the Shadowfell and took advantage of their hospitality, but he does not know what they look like.
He doesn't know their name, is what he said.
He doesn't know their name. Got it. Okay, Snowflake's gonna ask a question then.
You know.
Adnar?
Mhm.
You can create illusions of everybody who's missing. Can you show us the person who took advantage of you? Who's siphoning your power?
He kind of... I'll have to describe this because I don't have an edited picture to be able to tell you this. But he'll create an illusion. And it's a cloaked figure. You do see, the only thing that you can tell for sure is that it has a beak like a kenku.
Oh, okay.
And
So
it carries
like
a
dark colored beak, dark feathers.
Yeah, he seems to carry also a very specific bow that glows with energy.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
I take it this wouldn't be identifiable to any of us in the group right now.
Not unless you've met him. You are all
Yeah,
unfortunately too young.
Oh.
Oh.
Yikes. Yikes.
Turn.
That's
So
what
Hearing
you
at
think
my
now.
tiny
age,
beans.
going like, oh, I'm one of the older members of this party and I'm still too young.
Yeah.
That's what you think. No, he's mid-20s.
Okay. Because I feel like you're very curious. I'm gonna try
Shoot.
a different roll. Roll me just
Alright.
an intelligence. To see if you
Okay.
remember that you have something.
Oh, that is so much better. That's going to be a number of which this is this dice plus 3. 22.
Oh, Jesus!
Hey! I was waiting for the letdown.
I was waiting for the 4. Not gonna lie.
You're kind
I
of
was
you're
waiting
kind of
just to see an
thinking.
extra 1.
You're kind of thinking about it for a moment, and you realize that when you were dropped off, you also had a necklace with you.
Huh.
Something wrong,
Yeah.
right?
I feel there's enough context to do this. She will pull out that necklace. Does this have any meaning to you? Like in his general direction.
He stares at it for a moment, and then just looks at you. And you just see him relax a little bit. And so that's why she brought you here. That belonged to your mother.
Welp.
Interesting.
And your brother has mine.
Wait, does that...
Just the slight finger raise, like, ah.
Special child, divine soul.
You know?
No, that fits.
Ah.
Almost does the blink thing.
Cinder has not caught on to that yet. She's not doing good.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Larva seems really distracted, so these two are just kind of in the back.
Yeah, that was a natural 1 wisdom save.
Yike.
Almost is just observing. Like
So
none of those
there's
people he was that they were shown, there was no meaning to any of them for him.
Yeah, I figured the red eyes
So-
were a nice touch, though, right?
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
But he is just observing all this, and he hears that, and like I said, he's doing the blink thing, like, wait, what? Hold on a second.
Shot in the dark. What was his name?
Adam?
No, I'm basically asking him what the son's name was.
His name is, Jax. You don't remember ever meeting him.
Oh, okay. Okay, there goes that theory. I am not related to a pirate.
The names Lucia and Jax are not names that you are familiar with.
Oh, okay.
From how he indicated it, you can probably gather she dropped you off in Celestia, and she might have dropped your brother off in the Asgard, which is why she made those stops.
Fair enough.
So you have a brother?
Yeah. I have a brother. I'm related to the... Not spawn. Actually, it's technically the right term, but not the term I want to use, but fuck it. For the time being, the spawn of a demigod.
You remember
Cool.
you remember that earlier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's nothing there.
I just, you know what I mean.
I know. That's,
Okay, I want to point out I just face pumped so hard that fucking...
You're welcome.
Huh.
Oh,
We're gonna have to go find another person. Yeet!
Yeah, he would have probably had a better look at you, but you wear a mask, woman.
Yep. This is fine. This is okay.
Now, I'm not sure what those others technically have, but I know that they are trapped for a reason.
Right.
I feel like, though, as I'm listening to these two talk, I feel like we found out where Kreh got her personality from.
Yeah, you know.
You know.
like the short, choppy, like sentence. Well, not choppy sentences, but
The
Short
kind of
sentence.
monotone sentence, like
Yeah.
like short, monotone sentence. Next person talks.
More straight to the point, basically.
Blunt, monotone, blunt sentences.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
So, we have 2 people to find now.
Well, I'm sure she's alive somewhere. She was very good at hiding and harder to kill than I was, which is saying a lot. It's fucking near impossible to kill demigod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, I almost caught a word there. Then I was.
Mm-hmm.
Then you were?
Essentially, our souls are trapped.
Wonderful.
So your bodies are dead?
Technically, we are all very dead right now.
Out of character. Out of character.
Oh
I
no.
fucking called it.
What?
You know.
Wait, what?
That does not mean we cannot come back. It just means while we're trapped, we can't.
Oh, good.
I love you, Cam. I showed you that picture before, and it was like, yeah, she's gonna recognize this real quick.
Yep. I
Out of
just
character, I
rolled a
fucking
deception
called it.
/ wisdom save. She's not okay anymore. She
just wanna
was
point
doing
out.
alright, but
So to point
Yes.
out, it's interesting how there's 6 people specifically trapped. Right,
Yeah.
Amos?
What did you do, Jay?
Jay.
No? It
No?
wasn't the
They
mother
didn't do
picture
anything.
I showed.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't know any of them.
Zerwas reacted to one of them, but he didn't say anything.
Cinder didn't say anything other, but she seems to have a reaction.
Hmm.
Haven't said anything yet, but she is having a very violent reaction about things now.
Out of
You know,
Farmer, I almost don't know his dad.
Yeah.
Snowflake started mumbling, but it's only if Cam was paying attention, which probably not seeing her mother there.
Yeah.
you know, she might have, but then you're also standing right next to Kreh.
Yeah, well, whenever they first came out, she was over here.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fair.
I was like, huh, well, Zarvis's dad is dead. How would that make
Right.
sense? No, his soul's stuck there.
Good.
Mm.
Good.
Out of character, ouch.
Yeah.
But anyways. 'Cause
Last time he
characters
saw
might
his
know
dad, he technically killed him, so.
Yeah, that's, you know, it's a bad time for everybody.
It's fine.
Right. So we know how we have to find a couple of people. And we know at all for a fact that all of this shit has been connected the entire time.
He's gonna walk up to you. And point to the necklace.
It's no big trip.
And then he's gonna pull out one as well. And they're glowing together.
Huh.
It'll help lead you to her. It's also why he's never found you.
I see.
Yes, the hot and cold of jewelry.
Well, you know. Is there a specific way of dealing with these things, or is it straightforward?
What was that? Sorry.
Is there a specific way to use this thing, or is it straightforward?
When you get near, it'll glow. That's really the best you got.
Fair enough.
I see you took up your mother's hobby. He just kind of walks back over to the altar like, oh.
Like, I don't like this. You took after your mother. I'm
Yeah.
going this way.
He says that, but he looked at her gun.
Oh.
Yeah, you know,
Oops.
sure this is fine.
Just sits down on the steps. Yeah, but he may not be there. Kreh wasn't in Celestia anymore.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Kreh just shrugs.
He would interact with you, but he is technically an illusion. He can't.
Yeah, yeah.
He's technically basically what all this is he used his power between him and the Raven Queen, which the Raven Queen was the Raven that led you there.
Nice.
Yeah, I dig it.
I would have a question, but that's never natural one.
This is slightly delayed.
Mhm.
Can I roll an insight check? Can Amos roll an insight check to see if everyone else reacted to...
You are more than welcome to. Because I feel like Amos, if you see enough of it, you might see a pattern.
Oh boy, that's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
24.
yeah.
I am not hiding.
Yeah, you would be able to kind of glance around and notice that everybody was looking at a specific person.
Who was the specific person that wasn't being looked at?
I will pull that one back out. It was actually
Thank
this
you.
one with the dragon tattoos.
Ah.
Fun.
He was the one not
Wait.
It
being
looks
looked at.
like a good time.
Wait a minute.
Looks human.
I am not going to the logistics of trying at this time.
No. That's not what he's... He knows he's half
To be fair,
giant.
his mom knows. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
his mom was able to do enlarge reduced was the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He's... Because of that 24, I'm sure he assumes, oh, these all have connections to these people. That means that one's somehow connected to me.
Mhm. Pretty easy assumption.
Was that my...
Kind of looks at you. I'm not sure what relation they all have to you, but I'm starting to get the feeling they all do.
Because he would have noticed the similarities between Cinder and the
Mm-hmm.
redheaded one. Obviously, Cam's mom and Cam.
The one that
Or which-
Saurus's would have had the black hair and
Yeah.
golden eyes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that is putting it slightly lightly there, friend.
Tears start rolling down Amos's face. Because he
Almost.
didn't know him.
What's wrong?
As I said, you can find a way to release our souls. There is a way to bring us back. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to have you interact with them as well. It's not the state I'm in.
Can you at least pass on a message?
I can do my best with some time.
Just let them know we're alright.
I can do that.
Dice gods.
But if that's the case, I feel like my children aren't the only ones sought after. He kind of looks at the others.
Oh, I've got plenty of questions now, and unfortunately a sending spell is not going to fix that.
All we know is our children were fated to help save the world. He was attempting to prevent that. So I sent them away.
Well.
I get the feeling that the others were confronted for similar reasons.
Yeah.
That is starting to explain a lot, but it's still bringing more questions, and I'm very frustrated about that.
I don't. Snowflake's just mumbling under her breath. She's very confused.
Hand on Snowflake's head, just trying to help get her grounded.
Yeah. Cinder's listening to all this. She has not responded. That's been 3 natural ones in a row.
Oof.
Oh my
Jeez
god!
Louise!
Get him out of
Yeah.
the way now?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Shit.
That was a natural 2 for Amos. He's silent.
Yeah, Snowflake's not reacting badly. She's just confused because she's like, she's struggling. Like, where do I know that figure from? So she's just like, I don't know.
Well, they probably needed DNA.
Character
By
hate
technicality, does Snowflake have a mother? Who knows? We'll find out.
Ah, danger.
Out of character, I hate playing smart characters.
The noises coming from everybody.
Why do you
with all
think?
of-
Why do you think I love playing Stalwork sometimes?
Oh my gosh.
Why do you think I like playing Erenbor? He had an average intelligence.
No,
He wasn't
Stalwork
able
has
to
a
put 2
fuck
and 2 together on
20 of it.
Right. So, does anybody else have questions before we all leave and probably just fall over from pure exhaustion of all this?
Let's see if she snaps out of this. That's a wisdom save of above 20. Math fails me, but that's 18 plus 7.
There you go.
The necklace. Hers. What would it look like? I can learn locate objects, so I can, or anything that.
It'll look the exact same.
She nuts.
You guys have a destination you're trying to get to.
Oh, I'm just trying to catch a
Awesome.
person.
With that roll, Amos turns and walks out.
The door doesn't open.
He's going to slam his fist against it.
Amos!
Let me out.
That's why I asked where you were trying to go.
You can send us somewhere.
Technically.
We figured out where she was probably heading. Crap.
Oh,
There's-
I don't know why this map didn't update. I had an updated map on here, but apparently never saved. It was basically just past here. Somewhere.
So just past Shiram.
Mm-hmm.
It was called Silver Grove.
Yeah.
Silver Grove.
Yeah.
Okay.
The map's in
Where-
the Discord, the updated one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Looks at Cam.
We're headed to Silver. We're trying to cut someone off and trying to get information about this, actually.
Easy enough, that's not too far.
Thank
And
you.
we'll wave his hand and the door will glow for a second and you'll be able to pass through.
When he can, he just walks out.
Yeah, you find yourself just outside of a city.
I
That's
guess
how
until we meet again. Shit. Can't light up. Okay.
Cam, I imagine you're still looking at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem kind of smile at Kreh as she walks away.
Yeah. She's gonna try and usher Snowflake out.
Yeah, Zara's gonna take Cinder out.
She's probably back to mumbling what she was mumbling before, which was just Phoenix over and over again.
Yeah, he's still just kind of holding on to you.
Is there a very strong resemblance between Cam and the other woman?
There are some resemblances.
She has
It-
like white hair, and I think her
yeah,
eyes glow.
Very different. Got it.
Yeah,
They
there
have the
are
same
some
skin
resemblances.
tones and stuff like that, though. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
The whole moon thing is probably a thing in there too.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
I'm curious about because she saw the glow, and with the freckles, like the moon
Mhm.
glow.
mhm.
Yep.
If she could make a tie in there, is what
Yeah,
I was focusing
I
on.
think that would be easy enough to do.
Alright, so you guys step out, and you find that you are now in the Beastlands. Just
Oh,
outside the
good.
town that you were trying to get to.
Okay.
And because of that, I'm gonna do a quick BRB thing. Because this was
Ooh.
a
find a drinking establishment.
Also, hi. I love that we started the stream back up to that.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
It's very
What
fair.
Right, Battlesmith. I need to write down what exactly I get from you.
Oh, right. Now that we started back up. Amos is still walking.
Oh, fuck.
I hope towards the town.
Let's see.
Keep
Oh,
walking.
shit.
Oh.
I mean,
sorry,
to
I
be
just
fair,
realized.
Amos is not the only one who has never met his parents, so...
Yeah.
Oh,
I know, I
yeah.
have heroism and shield prepped at all times.
Zarvis murdered his, technically.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
Cinder
I
is
get
just
one
gonna
more third.
start walking as well, because she's processing an unknown person, but only has an indication because of fire genocide and also tattoo.
Mm-hmm. Well, you were told that you all had some type of great power if you were the children of these people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not that he could understand why Snowflake was confused, to be fair. He's not sure who they are specifically. He just knows that they
Yeah.
hold enough power that the guy wants to siphon it. It's fine.
This is fine.
Everything is fine, and I forgot my initiative also takes from Jack of all trades. Thank you very little.
You know? Yeah, so a side note with the thing on Kreh's end, I don't see that being a thing until she can visit a blacksmith and or replace her tools that she broke in a bear trap.
That is fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, you broke your
I've-
tools in a
Yeah, you
bear
did.
trap.
Wait, do I have mending? I
It'd
don't
be
know
small
if I
enough.
don't have mending. I have
Wait, fuck.
control
mending.
flames, druidcraft, firebolt, produce flame, and shillelagh.
Aha! Mending is something I took.
Hey!
Okay, so
Hey!
I will spend the night mending my tools before coma.
That's actually pretty good because I ran that type of artificer before. You can cast mending on your artificer to heal it, or your
Mhm.
stupender to heal it.
There was only one cantrip I had to seriously think about for like 2 seconds, like going like, I can mend and I can tase people
Yep.
with science.
Yep. I did that with Ziggy. I was like, she needs to fix herself. It's mending, and then she needs to shock people. It's fine.
I wonder, what do you think about doing this? Let me see. This
Okay, right, I need to update the health tracker on the board, and now we should be good to go.
Yeah, Cinder's just her hair's dim and
Yeah.
Yeah, as he's walking,
Shit.
he's going to cast Reduce on himself and put up his hood on his cloak.
Okay, we do not have proficiency up at 6. Good to know. Excellent.
I am in need of several strong drinks.
Wow, I keep
So,
rolling 19s.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
I'm,
move him to the side,
gonna join you for that.
and then
Please do. I could use the company.
So I just did like just a base insight just to gauge the group for Snowflake.
Mhm.
That is a 25. So
Yeah.
she's just gonna be
It's obvious on Zarvis'
Yeah.
end.
yeah. I'm going off the passive for Cinder, which is a 9.
Yeah, he would look at you, Cinder, and ask if you would like to join them as well, actually. I know Cam will probably be mad about that, but he's not going to. He will fight Cam right now because he kind of gets the same feeling that she has right now. Like, no, she needs one too.
To be fair, Cam does not care right now.
That's fair.
We are
Yeah,
at the
that's very
point
fair.
of we drink and that's it. It doesn't matter. It things are bad.
I feel like Cinder just kind of give him a shrug. She doesn't know how to feel.
Mhm.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm down for drinks as well.
Muge comes up and just gives the nuzzle on Cinder's chin, and Mew will just go around to everybody And just give a little snuggles.
Shut this intensify.
I just realized what.
Because I was sitting there trying to talk, and apparently nobody could hear me.
Yeah, we have no
What was
idea.
the last thing that you heard me say?
You were talking about, we were talking about Zarvis and... Oh, my head.
Stream didn't hear anything. That's why I'm asking. What did you hear me say? Because I had been talking that entire time, and nobody could hear me.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I think we were finishing up the conversation about how Zarvis would have fought Cam on the drinking thing, and Cam was like, I expressed that, yeah, Cam wouldn't have cared at this point.
Said the whole thing about Zarvis being 5'9". I don't know if anybody caught that part.
No.
Okay,
No,
well then I've been disconnected for about 2 or 3 minutes then at that point. By the time you guys realized that I was not there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
My phone was still saying you were connected and everything. Even the stream was saying it was fine.
And the stream was at 0 for me.
Well, I don't see the visual.
No, but you guys are delayed too, so you can't always assume. Like if I was sitting here talking, like, and then I suddenly just stopped, like. That's what's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to say about that. Like, I can't help the delay. I don't put a delay on. The delay is based on person at that point.
Typically, I can sometimes see like a connectivity issue on tabletop. I missed it this time, so. Gonna join back.
Sweet. Because I know it likes to boot me when people are connecting.
Okay.
I don't know how much got saved, but I tried to save.
Oh, my head is killing me right now.
How's your shoulder?
Shoulder seems fine, but my face is hurting.
Sorry, hon.
Also, apparently, Amos goes from the tallest member of the party to the shortest member of the party. What you
know. Like you do.
Like you do.
You know, it just does extremes. It's fine.
He does.
I didn't boot me this time.
Because you were already loading by the time Jay joined.
Yeah. I figured out your shenanigans tabletop and I have circumvented them.
Or it's just a first time thing.
It's quite possible.
I'm hoping I've circumvented them, but I'm probably wrong. Completely and totally wrong.
Oh, where's the thing actually? Snowflake knowledge, come to me.
They're needing to drink too.
And there we go.
Okay. Clicking in while that's loading, I will top up my milk beer back.
It's fine. I mean, Jarvis only told you his dad was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. When they finally get to a tavern, Cam's sitting right next to him because I feel like they're both in some interesting sorts about seeing parentals like that.
Yeah. Cinder has a question for Cam.
Oh, goody.
No.
At this point, she knows we're much farther away.
Hmm?
Because we were way the fuck on the border. Now we're way the fuck over in the beast.
Yeah.
Now we're
He had enough power to basically teleport you to wherever you were going. And that would have ended his illusion to send you guys there. Essentially.
Yeah.
He did not have a lot of power to communicate with you. It took him a while. For the sake of it. Just table.
Teal.
Table.
Head boop. Boop.
Okay, they're returning. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
We have a table
We're
now.
at a table.
We have a table for the drinks and things.
I don't know where Snowflake wants to
Table
sit.
Oh shit. Sorry, I was contemplating knowledge. That's fine.
As we
just
all
there.
do.
That's fine.
As we sit, Cinder's gonna kind of turn to you, Cam.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
she'll go over here.
And not necessarily right now. I can't use my animal messenger at this distance. I just wanted to send a message at some point.
Yes, we could probably make that happen in the morning. That's
She nods.
I don't know how I feel about this. There's a spider hanging from a web in front of my dice tray.
Ooh.
no.
You can't play D&D, Spider.
Okay, that's just mean. How
Tim,
dare you? How dare you
Dice
tell the
are bigger
druid?
than that.
How dare you tell the druid it can't play?
Well, that's the second baby one I found. That's what's concerning me.
Oh, that is concerning.
Oh. Also,
There.
I realized something.
It's on my microphone. I don't want to kill it because it'll just make a lot of noise.
I realized.
Tiny
something.
spider, fuck off, please.
Reduce only lasts a minute. That makes me sad.
That was me throwing something at it, but
Okay.
I don't know where it went, but it's not on my microphone anymore.
There you
Hey,
go.
look. Oh.
Cat.
Anyways,
I was thinking cat.
you do well. Remember, actually, you don't even have to use the spell slot. You still have the bracelet, right? The rope bracelet that was given to you.
Oh shit! Right. So yeah, I don't need to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe,
that just lasts
That was
until you
that was
change
a-
it again.
right. That was a thing I got.
That was the thing they gave you so you could easily move around the ship if you needed to.
Right. So
Because some of those rooms you actually would have had to get, like, if you were to go down below and stuff like that.
fair. Yeah. So I'm not going to mark
Or
up
the captain's
spell slot then
quarters.
because that is true. I would have. He would have remembered that.
Yeah.
Jay, however, did not.
I almost forgot till just now, so I will say you
Fair.
don't use up your spell slot. You did that.
Gotcha. Very fair.
Because Lova chanting bullshit.
Yeah. Right.
You know?
We love that.
I love it. Best fucking magical merchant right now.
Mm-hmm.
In Celestial, as she's continuing to do sips at her drink. So I'm guessing that was who I think it was.
He nods. He's kind of staring down at his book.
Normally, I do not suggest drink. Tonight, you should make the decision.
I wonder if that's why we couldn't revive him. Kind of looks at Cam.
Likely. Which means... Jarvis, you're not the reason he died.
Just looks back at the book.
There.
Is he not? That's the question. If they were technically after all of us, is his thought
You know,
process?
Yeah. It's not
I mean,
Cam.
if he killed his father and that's how the guy got the soul, technically it still is his fault.
Yeah.
Now it's added on. He killed his father, and the guy only got the soul because of him.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm gonna reset the light there.
Gotcha.
Fair.
So, oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying she's just sitting there basically at the moment. Just staring at her drink.
So while everybody's been in silence since they left the fucking illusion rock thing.
The illusion rock. The illusion rock.
It's fine. I've just been here contemplating and noticing things.
Or it's hard rock illusion.
I'm assuming that everybody knew somebody that they saw. Hence the sadness I am sensing.
Cinder goes, no, I didn't recognize any. I don't know any of the people that were there.
She kind of turns to Cinder.
You get a sense that, like, not even like Roland. That's what's concerning her.
I didn't know anybody either. But
Are you okay there, Drag? Are you eating? What are you doing?
I have placed my coffee cup down on a plate or something. Sorry.
Sorry. Just really loud.
But for some reason, I don't know. She kind of closes her eyes and then like shakes her head. I don't, something. But everybody obviously is affected too. Kind of like leans over and looks at Zarvis and Cam and then across at Amos.
Amos is not looking up at anybody. His head is on the table.
With this far off stare and basically just constantly drinking. Oh, you know, it's kind of the feeling you get when you see your mother and is told she's dead.
She kind of looks at Zarvis. Zarvis said that I have a marking of the phoenix on my back. That the Fire Genasi had that too.
Hold up.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, my Twitch was having a mild stroke.
Oh.
You're having a mild stroke on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit there.
That sounds like he's across the goddamn room.
Yeah. He got
Yeah.
so quiet all of
He
a
did.
sudden. Did you touch things again, Drag? Stop messing with things.
I don't think I touched anything. Is that?
That's better.
Yeah,
I think your
better.
neck might just been having a strong.
Yeah.
Like, strong.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? So it sounds like you just muted your mic.
Snowflake's gonna just put a hand on Cinder. Genuinely, everything's new to me, so I'm not really affected much. I don't know how to feel sorry or sad for somebody who's died who I have no idea who they are.
I think that was my mom as well. I never knew them.
Kind of looks up. Seems like this started a long time ago. And I'm gonna take a wild guess that the last thing he needed was a few months back. He looks at Cam.
Apparently. Which means that the Silver Grove, she is more important than anything else. She is the last known person to actually have seen anything. She's going to know more information than we realize.
If she's even back yet, we might be ahead of her now.
Oh, that's good. That gives me a few days to not be coherent.
We need to find a way to free these people.
We find the person you're looking for. They tell us the last place to sell your mom. We find your mom, we find everybody else, right? That's how this is going to work. We're going to find
He said
everyone.
they were all in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, don't we know where they are already?
They're all in the Shadowfell, who we need to find. Silver Grove is our connection to knowing what happens in Celestia. What happened to my troop. What happens to many things there, because apparently communication has not been great there. We need to find Kreh's mother. Apparently.
Well, we at least have her leave, because he said that she could guide us through the Shadowfell. And we know to look for some sort of temple.
Yeah.
That's at least where Kreh's father is. He said that everyone was secluded off, so who knows?
Different locations, probably.
We'll find them and we'll fix this. Right?
I
Of course.
hope so.
I'll do anything I can to help you all. Question for the DM. Are there candles on this table that we're hanging out at?
Sure.
Snowflake's gonna do something to try to cheer everybody up.
Oh, no.
She's gonna control flame. And she's going to...
Never ask a dog what it actually wants, because they don't even know.
I know, baby. She's just got the sweetest face. I can't.
Cuddle with the pupper.
She's too big to, like, actually cuddle the way I'm sitting right now, unfortunately. She's a
Mm.
golden doodle, so she's very big for a 1-year-old.
Mm.
Come on, game. Load faster.
I'll give everybody a little something wholesome real quick.
Oh no.
Wholesome, please.
I cannot look because I'm trying to load shit and it's slow.
You're fair. You're fair. You're fine. That's the English word I tried to use.
Should be able to join now.
What is English?
Okay.
I was posted. Fixing stuff. That is something my sister made me.
Oh, it's so cute.
A weird thing with tabletop. It did a thing.
Oh,
if
yeah,
anybody is
no,
actually joining, or if my game actually booted me.
No, Tabletop decided to just kick people from servers for no reason.
Yeah. Click to join the thing, and like it never even took me past the little connecting rectangle.
Yeah, that's the same thing happened to me. It was like it just disconnected.
Well, to be fair, everything dropped for me for a second, so...
Yeah.
Well, at least it's timed out a little bit.
Oh dear.
So-
Oh god.
Are you okay, Drag?
It took me even there, even though I canceled the thing because shenanigans.
Okay, things are not completely loaded. Stop lying to me.
Oh, now it shows that there's 4 of you in there.
I made it in this time.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Oh,
Can't
no.
keep me away.
There it goes.
sorry, Shrimp.
We are back.
We're going to smack things with very large mallets.
Just about.
And wallow and drink.
It was.
Ugh.
Alrighty. So what
Snowflake
was,
is doing the thing.
yeah.
So she is going to use control flames.
Mhm.
And I would imagine like when they were in the Feywild walking around, did they see like fireflies or little glowy bugs or anything like that?
I imagine, probably. When they spent the night
Yeah.
there.
So she's going to control the flames on the candles on the table, and she's going to have them change color to the kind of lemon, lime, green, yellow, whatever color that they were, and just kind of have them dance around from the first night that they spent together. Because technically, the first night y'all spent together was in the inn, but the first time she spent the night with y'all, it was in the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
So
First time
it
we
would
were
be
all
the
together.
all together having a good time and just she's trying to do something to kind of lighten the mood a bit.
I feel like Cinder's color would her hair come back at that point because that's one of her triggers. Something beautiful from nature makes her happy.
I know I don't understand. I am learning family. I am learning friendship. I might not understand the connections you had with those people, or what connections we don't understand. But I don't want you to be sad and experience loss. We will get them back if we can.
Cinder nods. They can try and stop me.
And I imagine little Mew comes up in the middle of the table on hind legs. And just is like batting at the little things. And then kind of floats up a little bit and just kind of plays around.
Aw.
Like curls up with Cam.
Small scritches to small cat,
Mm-hmm.
but she still seems slightly out of it.
Yeah. How do we get to the Shadowfell, though, once we find your troop and everything? Leans over to Cam. How are we gonna get there?
Kreh's mother.
Mm.
We find her. We go to the Shadowfell, we storm whatever gates are there, I suppose, and take back what doesn't belong.
We show them the wrath of nature. They try to stop us.
Like me? No.
Well, the stream was down, so it's kind of going back and forth at this point. I'm waiting for it to stabilize enough so that we can actually continue.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to end at 11, but apparently that's not going to happen at this rate. Because I've spent almost an hour just trying to fix it.
These things happen.
I'm about to break shit.
You know, I have big mallets.
I feel this.
I understand your frustration, hon. I'm sorry. But if there's anything I can do, give hugs.
Are you gonna stay stable, OBS?
Fuck my head.
Seems fine, I guess, for now.
While everybody's
What's that?
Alrighty. So,
sorry. Sorry. Snowflake's just gonna sit there while everyone's drinking and kind of wallowing, and she's just gonna sketch the person that she saw in her sketchbook. She's gonna try to remember.
Yeah, Cinder's actually not. She looks like she was going to, but then she just kind of just didn't.
Going to what?
She just didn't. She just looked at. She like was going to drink, but then
Oh, got it. Sorry.
it's just sitting there in front of her, basically.
Got it.
You're not connected. Don't tell me you are. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So this again.
Yay.
Sorry, it's being such a butt.
It's alright.
Wish it would just stay fixed. Stop with this dropping on and off.
Agreed.
Because this is going to be really annoying to have to put together.
Mm-hmm. Super fair.
Super fair.
Anyways, continue the RP while you guys attempt to join, because at this point, never mind, apparently OBS is going to drop again. So try to, I guess, join.
Going to bap OBS. Very, very hard. On the head.
Yeah.
Click. Clicking things and mashing buttons and all that good stuff.
Are we good, internet? Please? Are you done having a spaz attack?
Eh.
Okay, what were you saying, Cam?
Cam was saying, I think I'm going to turn in early. Going to go let Keldor know what we know, at least the best of my ability. And probably drink myself silly.
Are you able to send more than one message a night? And just for your spelling usage.
I possibly have enough to send one more sending. One to Keldor and your message, I suppose.
That's sure that way if you sleep, you'll be able to get that back.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
That way, I figured when you sleep, you get the ability to use those back.
True. I doubt what you want to say. I'll send.
Yeah, give me a moment. As player tries to count words again.
Ew, words.
How much was it for drinks and room here for the night, DM?
Say between everything, like 3 gold.
Okay.
Not an expensive place to stay.
Yeah.
But I imagine you guys bought quite a few drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Frustrations.
Okay. That is super fair.
One, two, three, 5, 6, 19. Sorry, goddamn. Yeah, she's probably either gonna go with you and try to figure it out what she's gonna want to say. She's not gonna pay attention to what you're saying. She's giving you privacy for that, but
No, she wants to take care of your thing first.
oh, okay.
Before, like, she's standing to leave, but she's wanting to do your thing real fast before she goes.
So that's 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, that's good enough. Got what I point my point across with this. So she will. Let's see, let me just repeat what you're just gonna repeat what I say, right?
Mm-hmm.
How this works.
Exactly.
Okay. I assume you know who I'm sending this to.
No, you're going to have to tell me. Sorry, I'm not all here.
Fair. I've been keeping Hakil and the brothers informed, so I've been sending messages via Hakil.
Alright. Go ahead. This
is Cinder. I am safe at location. I think. Sorry, the typo on that fucked me up. I think my mom is trapped. Saw an illusion from friend and saw her.
Yep.
In it. Yeah. That'd be 24 words.
Mm-hmm. She will send that to the kiddo.
How would I have him respond to that?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Because here's the fun fact: he's gonna get this message before he gets the last animal message.
Oh
God.
Yeah, because the animal is.
Takes time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fluffy, you're gonna hate me so much. So he'll say, "Alright, let me know if you need anything. I'm almost back to the town."
She kind of tilts her head a little bit. He says to let them know if you need anything and that he's almost back to the town.
Ever somebody delivered things. Fucking nat 20
Wouldn't know
stealth
anything
check.
about that.
Yep, that
Yeah.
nat 20 stealth check though.
Nice.
He must have been doing something. And the place is safe there, pretty much.
You don't mind poachers. I'm going to bed. We'll eventually see you all tomorrow. If anybody catches Silver Grove, come get me.
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna turn to. We were just getting ready for bed when all that happened.
Okay, so this is going to be weird.
Hmm?
So, like 5 seconds after Cam leaves the table, Amos is going to get up and run after her.
Hmm?
Hmm?
As fast as his legs can carry him at this.
You'd be surprised how fast we short people can fucking run, you dick.
Yeah,
That's what I
run
mean.
fast, man.
He's not used to running at this speed or at this height.
She's also, to be fair,
He might
not walking
trip.
very fast because she is very tipsy at this point
Yeah.
and is so trying to be careful.
Cam?
Being emotionally exhausted. It's great.
Yes.
Look, I don't really have many people except for you guys, and you calling the poachers and what they're doing a gray area made me feel like being back home.
I'm sorry about that. Thanks.
And you would see some tears come down his face, and he will run forward and give you a hug. And you hear, "I miss my mom."
No.
Drunk Kim don't know what to do with this.
Don't worry, that's what he'd been sitting there thinking.
She's just kind of going to. This is gonna be so, like, I don't want this to be the way that she's going to react, but she is drunk and not well herself, like, just head pats Amos. I understand. I'm sorry you miss her. And I'm sorry you don't get to see her.
We'll find your mom. We'll get her back.
I certainly hope so.
And then he'll head off to whatever room he would have had as far as. Which W will probably wander. wander up there eventually and headbutt the door.
No.
He's just gonna get up without a word. And he's just gonna go actually out front.
Uh-oh.
As he's like, just as he gets up, she's just gonna say,
Hmm?
"Thank you for being there."
He gives her a small smile and just puts his hand on her shoulder. Then keeps walking. Yeah.
She
He's just
turns
gonna
to
go.
the others too, as well. They're storming in, and she'll repeat that sentiment. Thank you all for being there too.
Just nods.
Puts hand on back and just rubs slightly.
I think I need to rest.
Go get some sleep.
As well, you all relax as well. Looks at Kreh. You especially.
Always on.
Isn't a lot more strong than you, from what I could tell.
What was that last bit?
A lot more strong than you, as far as she could tell.
Rose.
If you need anything, you can always knock. Kaylin,
You gotta
He's
find
one
him
of
there,
mine.
cat. Just FYI, he's hiding at the moment.
Oh.
Mhm.
Pops head outside then. Looks around.
I just have nowhere else to really put him at the moment.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cinder up here, but basically
The
she
cat's
just
running
off-
around.
She's offered Kreh, if Kreh needs anything, offered to give her, like, however help she can.
Hmm.
Snowflake seemed confused, but she's also going to offer the, she's offering it essentially. She'll offer it to Snowflake too, because there's only a fucking person there. Basically, her room is open to the two of you if you both need it. Everyone else kind of. She doesn't know. She knows where Cam went. Her room. She's assuming Amos went to his room, and she has no clue where Zarwis is wandering off to. But
Nobody knows resource.
she's not gonna push that because, yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's processing something at the moment, and she can tell that much.
Mhm.
She's got a +4 to her insight. She has a basic
Oh.
understanding of that.
Hey, high five, same.
She's not proficient in insight, but she's proficient in perception, and that's what's bullshit.
Oh. That makes me feel bad because I have to be proficient with an insight to have a +4.
I have a very important question.
Mhm.
Am I capable of finishing this mug of ale without passing out?
Probably.
Excellent. I'll imagine being the lightweight I am, I would still have a decent buzz going on.
Yeah.
Dot.
Excellent.
Dies.
I did it, I finished up. What is this beer?
Oh my god.
Nah. But yeah, with that, I don't fucking know. Either way. Oh, that's a roll. I'm gonna go try to find him. Be right back, probably.
Okay.
Alright. Make a perception, because I actually made a stealth roll for him.
Excellent. Okay, I will take that, where's my sheet? There it is. I will totally make use of that 15.
I fucking hate you.
What?
It was his stealth. He's got it just. It's,
Right, heavy armor.
Hold on.
Well, it's
I have
not
a
heavy. It was
question.
that specific one made a lot of noise.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question though.
Well, yeah.
If Kreh has a buzz on and everything, will that perception be made with disadvantage?
Buzz,
uncle?
no. Drunk, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Hmm. What do I see him doing?
He kind of dipped down into an alley and is just kind of sitting in the dark alone. Just
To be
staring
ass
at
or
the
not to
book.
be ass? Okay.
You can't really tell what he's doing. You just know he's down there.
Hmm. Okay, so the rule decided to not be an ass and teleport next to them and shoulder pat.
You might have gotten hit with an attack if you did.
That's perfectly fair. So
Big
she's just gonna walk down, just getting normal-ish. So this is where you are. Went.
Yeah. He kind of quickly wipes his eyes.
Thank you, die. Like, is he kind of sitting, or is he just kneel, or what's his deal?
He's sitting there. He's got the book open. It's currently blank, though. He's not actually looking at anything specific.
Yeah, she is just gonna sit down next to him and give possibly the most awkward hug she's ever given.
Oh.
Cute.
I
Yeah.
could take some guesses, but what's on your mind?
My father was in that group of people.
I see. There's a bright side to it, though.
Is that you?
We know if we deal with this, there's a chance he can come back.
Doesn't matter if we can deal with it. Oh, good. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Stream's down. Hold on.
Yeet.
Stream, you want to stop having a stroke? Please?
I will pop the stream. Repression.
Are you stable again? Come on, stay stable, stop it. Okay, I think we're okay. Maybe. As I suck on my de-stress stick here, apparently.
You know?
Yeah, you know.
Okay. Glad I got stronger juices.
You know.
You know?
Feel that.
Alright, stab something.
No, stabby.
Stabbing.
Are you transitioning at all, or are you just like doing a straight switch?
Straight switch, that's why I got a stronger one to start with.
Nice. Good luck. You got this.
It's been helping so far today, but it is definitely with all this has been making me like wish I had bought another pack today while I was at the store.
Dude.
Fair.
I quit.
'Cause-
I had like a horrible week, so I feel that.
Yeah, it was it always happens whenever a smoker tries
Yeah.
to quit, they have the worst days. It's
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know why, it just is a thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met a smoker who didn't have the worst time trying to quit.
Mm-hmm.
It knows.
It does.
The world
It really does.
knows.
Or like the moment you
Somehow.
think of like, I kind of want to quit. Maybe this will be my last pack. Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh.
I think it cut out, or it did the thing right after the last thing Zarvis said. Or right around it.
I'm trying to remember what he said now. Oh, he said something about
If we can.
if we can, yeah. He's not very confident with that right now.
I like to think that he...
Fair.
I'd like to think that my freaking demigod of the Raven Queen sending us on this have some kind of vote of confidence.
Odds or evens.
You know what? Let's go with the eventuality here.
Okay, it took me a second to get what the fuck you just said, but yes, okay. Oh, that hurt me so bad once I realized
want
what
my
you said.
cookies.
He's waiting for you, dear.
Oh, you have to stop making cookies. He keeps doing this because of the cookies.
Never.
Yeah, he's
Always cookies.
he doesn't say anything. He just almost knocks you over, giving you a hug, basically. It just clings to you for a moment.
Oh!
So this is how hug is done. Got it.
Did she say that in character?
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh.
You hear him kind of laugh, but you can also kind of hear him trying to hold back crying at the moment.
It's fine. She will return the proper hugs and does a head pats. 'Cause
Also,
she's seen the
apparently-
head pats.
I have like a million baby spider friends now, like
Oh no!
I now have like 20,000 pets. I don't know where they came from, but they're here and they for some reason chose the front of my computer to drop down from the ceiling.
Oh, of course.
So I keep seeing them
They-
on like in front of the screen. I'm just like, mother. I thought it was
Best
one.
way to see the stream.
Yeah, I thought it was only one. And that's like the 10th one I've hid away from the screen. Like, go away!
You know?
Ugh.
They want to watch the stream.
I don't want them to watch the stream because now all I can think of is that damn picture.
No.
Like, I'm afraid to drink my coffee anymore. Like, I'm not gonna because they keep dropping down above me and my coffee's here on the desk.
Mm,
Anyways.
Man. Huggers return, head pats have happened.
Yeah, he's probably gonna stay there for a few minutes before letting you go.
Yeah, this is fun. And besides, I think we're us as a group are kind of just stuck together. So it's not like we're doing this alone here.
Yeah. should probably head to bed.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of time to actually fix these fucking tools. Plus, I'm thinking I'm about ready to put a project together.
Don't make me cast sleep on you.
I'm not gonna build this thing tonight. It's just gonna be a few hours. Give or take, actually. Players has. I'll get some sleep eventually. Soonish.
How are you processing it all?
I'm processing.
I mean, weren't you looking for them and answers?
Guess we kind of have those answers now.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to smile once in a while. Or feel some kind of emotion. Kind of does the up and down gesture.
I'm starting to feel them. I just kind of forgot how much to thrust them ages ago. Although, I guess it is nice to know I wasn't exactly abandoned. Without good reason.
It sounds more like they were protecting you.
Yeah.
Which tells me this all started happening around 20 years ago. Give or take.
Just about.
Come on. But you can fix your tools tomorrow.
I'm not gonna let me bunk with you because I don't exactly feel like leaving you alone right now.
Sure.
Very well.
He just kind of starts walking, really confused.
It's crap.
Yeah.
Confused.
Be very confused, damn it.
Yeah.
And so Wendy.
Yeah. Looked like you would see them kind of come back in after a while if you're still sitting there.
Yeah, she hasn't moved. Looks over at the two of them.
Wait, basic. It's just walking in.
You should.
I'm planning to be here in the morning. 2 hours. Yeah.
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 Oh, if not, I'll be back here in the morning.
Just don't wander too far, alright?
Yes, Service. Sleep well, you two.
I nod and head upstairs.
Insight!
What?
What's going on there? What is with the 19s tonight?
What the fuck?
That is a 25.
Huh.
That is the 4th 19 die rolled.
Oh goodness.
Intrigue intensifies.
You know,
She's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna. It's actually gonna. She's gonna kind of.
also curiosity. What was that total again?
25. I have a +6 to my insight.
Oh, that beats my 22.
I mean, all you'd really notice from him is he seems to be kind of like trying to keep pace with her.
Okay. Can she tell that Zarvis is sad?
Yeah, you'd be able to tell because that was a 5 on his deception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just looking at the two of them and what she says, she's just gonna nod and just say, "Sleep well." And she's gonna just kind of like be staring at her book. She's not gonna keep drawing. She's gonna be thinking about something.
And for Snowflake thing, given the thing, you can see that Kreh is also in some kind of thought process.
Okay. She's gonna do something once they leave.
Yeah. Congrats, Kreh. You got to see the first time he's ever shown emotion.
Baby.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure he'll be there at a display of hers at some point in the future. As I rule for sleep.
Can Kindling get out of the room?
Can Kindling get out of the room? I mean, if she could turn the doorknob, yeah.
She'll grab it over her mouth and kind of like spin herself, essentially. And she'll end up leaving her room and kind of flying down, essentially, and kind of landing here at some point. Probably after whatever Snowflake's doing.
Well, that might stop her for a second. So she's kind of just sitting there in thought whenever Kindling lands. Hey, Kindling.
Tilts her head. She'll probably get closer and just kind of sit.
Mew, stay with Kindling. Actually, Mew, go comfort Cinder. Gives her a little like butt pat. Pat. Follow Kindling.
Kindling just kind of whimpers at you. And tilts her head.
I have to do something first. I'll be there shortly.
And Kindling understands you, so she understands common. She's just kind of like, she seems reluctant to leave you, but then she does, flying back up, spinning to open the door again.
Yeah, well, that was going on. What the hell did you end up saying to Keldor, by the way, there, Cam?
Yeah, I actually wrote out a whole thing.
Oh, Jesus.
I wanted to make sure that everything, like, there were certain things I wanted to make sure got said, but also, dude, I was like, okay, drunk, also not in her right mind, like, just trying to put everything, like, what she would try and say in 25 words or less. She'd probably sit down on the floor next to her bed, leaning against it, drink in hand.
Okay.
Cast ending. Kildor. We, found out where Mom is. We're in Silvergrove. There's too much to explain. She's dead. Her soul is in Shadowfell. Explain more later.
It's silent for a bit. Before you get the response of, what the fuck? And that is the only thing he says in response.
She has no more spell slots, so she can't even respond to that.
He does!
He does! Yeah, except doesn't use his.
So after silence, I'm sure he continues.
Are you drunk right now?
If I said yes.
How many times does he have to... How many times is he gonna have to cast a spell? I don't know how many spell slots he has.
Yeah. To be fair, it's been a long day. And I'm not okay.
Get some rest. We'll see what we can do on our end. He sounds very frustrated right now.
I'll let you know how the silver stuff goes.
Fortunately, he cannot respond after that.
Yeah. That's fine. She'll crawl into bed and, like, curl up into a ball and probably cry herself to sleep.
What is Miss Snowflake doing?
Snowflake's gonna wait until, I mean, she was downstairs for a while. So she's just gonna, she's gonna alter herself back to her other form.
Hmm.
And she's just gonna knock lightly on Cam's door.
Hold on, I'm coming.
No. Can I come in?
Sure.
And she's gonna come in your room. And she's gonna sit down on the bed and just give you a hug.
Thank you. She'll
It's-
politely hug you back.
Get some rest. I just wanted to make sure you weren't alone tonight.
Don't tell the others. I actually appreciate that.
She nods. Go to sleep. I'll sit with you until you fall asleep.
Nods and just kind of rolls over.
And she'll just sit there and just rub her back and stroke her hair and just make sure she's not alone in that moment. Because she did roll pretty well on an insight check earlier and knows that she's not doing well. So
Yeah.
she's gonna make sure she falls asleep, and once that she is sound asleep, then she'll go and just go into Cinder's room and just sit in the corner.
I rolled a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Cinder's using a third level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Under the sad condition, she's going to create water in
Oh.
her room,
Oh god.
which it creates by default.
That's a lot of water.
30 gallons of water, but
Oh,
sad.
Yeah.
It is 20 gallons instead of 10. So I imagine that's like more like what, 60 gallons of water being created?
Yeah.
As it's just pouring in her room.
Mm-hmm.
So
the floor is water coming out.
So Snowflake walks up to the door, and there's water, I imagine, coming out from under the door.
Mm-hmm. Kindling is technically not. existing at the moment
Yeah,
because she wouldn't
You're okay.
want to hurt kindling.
Oh, she's got something that she could do too. Oh, not that much water though. Oh shit. Hold on. Cinder? Cinder?
Kind of enter, and she's just sitting on the bed, like knees up to chest, holding him, her head in her knees. Your cat's probably soaked.
Oh, Mew. Cast Gust dries cat off.
Imagine after a bit, kindling will kind of pop out once it stops raining, so they don't get poured on.
I'm sorry, when you said you cast Gus, I thought of like when you take a hairdryer to a cat and they just go poof.
Yeah.
So you have a really fluffy cat right now.
So, Scale.
You know,
Snowflake will sit down and do the same thing she did with Cam and stroke her hair and rub her back. So, that, yeah. You think you're pretty sure that was your mom?
She will nod. I have on my back it's Phoenix. Mark, yes.
And she had the same.
She nods.
A lot of sadness here tonight. Rightfully so. Get some sleep. You need your rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
She nods.
We will save her. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out.
She nods. She is. That's not she's. She's not really laying down. She's just kind of leaning on you as she goes to sleep. She's not. If you need to move her, you can move her. She's not hard to move.
She's not gonna move you. Mew's gonna fucking lay on top of Kingling.
Kindling, you can see, like I said, whenever she's sad, it looks more like, I hate to put this phrase like this, but like dying embers.
Yeah. Because she doesn't sleep, so she's when Cinder passes out, to be like, Kindling, Kindling.
And then looks up.
Produce flame in the hand.
Tilts its head.
Turns it into a little kindling. Boops it on the nose.
Rears back a bit like,
Oh my god, it's a cat looking into a mirror.
Yeah!
essentially.
Oh, my heart.
Is that, what the fuck is that? No. That's the look they give, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Nips at the fire, because it's technically they're immune to fire damage.
Mm-hmm. She'll extinguish it and hold out her hands for Kindling to jump into.
So, climb up into.
You're very strong, just like her. Gives little head pats. And she'll just sit there with the animals and just pet them both and just think about who the fuck that person could be that she saw in the goddamn temple.
I know, right?
So she's like done taking care of everybody else, and now she's like, who the fuck is that?
Why do I feel like I know this person?
Yeah, but so she's just gonna be like deep in thought for the night.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, and she might destroy water if it's leaking everywhere.
Fair.
Yeah. Just so we don't have to pay like what?
Questions in the morning, like, what the fuck was that leak from? It didn't rain?
It's fine.
Weird, it's coming from 3C.
Yeah.
There's no water in there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, what'd she do? Because last time she was like this sad. Rain kind of happened.
Okay. Does anything else happen?
You know, it's funny you ask.
I had a feeling when you said you rolled something and then you made that comment.
Yeah. It's fine, just at some point. And the normal times where sleep could happen.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, wherever the dreams take place.
Mm-hmm.
A 3 on the die tells me, yeah, it's not a good one.
Oh, good. Okay.
And it's blatant.
Enough to wake him up, I'm guessing?
Yeah, probably.
I love that. Probably. Go away, spiders! Spider friends need to fuck off!
No.
It's
No
not
spiders.
Saturday, we don't have spider friends yet.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. If the dream itself isn't enough. Disadvantage.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck. It's fine. Apparently, if the dream itself somehow doesn't wake up, that's like with disadvantage on myself. That's like a 21 for stealth cuddles. Because what the fuck?
Jesus.
It was a 19 and a 15. Apparently, this is my stealth cuddle die.
Oh, no. No,
And that's what concerns me.
he'd wake up to that.
Excellent.
Yeah, no, he's gonna go and try to shake you awake. Because I imagine you're panicking.
Yeah. Yeah, a case of instant panic, or that wake up and basically waiting to respond until she's just coherent enough to see, oh, this person isn't trying to strangle me or something.
Oh,
Hug.
Jesus. Yeah, he's...
Fine, panicked hug.
Oh.
No.
He's gonna wrap his arms around you and just hold you then.
Oh.
He's not sure what to say, because he doesn't think that it's a good idea to ask at this moment what your dream was about.
Know, that is for the best. Definitely for the best.
Yeah. So you don't need to do stealth cuddles, because he's gonna end up holding you until you pass back out and probably just stay there.
Oh.
Excellent. This works.
This works. Because you
It was
kind of
one of
worried him a little bit.
Yeah. It's one of those panic wake ups where, you know, when you wake up from shit like that and you're not fully awake?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that deal.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. This is fine.
Those times I realize, I mean, you know, I'm sure he'll have an opportunity to see emotion from her. I didn't realize that soon. Damn you, die.
Yeah.
I have nothing else planned after that.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to call it then, I guess.
Everyone's just crying themselves to sleep. It's fine. We're
Fine.
all busted.
It's
You know,
fine.
It's fine because Cinder will be perfectly fine in the morning because that's how she apparently works.
You know?
Yeah.
Once she internalizes it all.
Yeah.
Because that's not bad at all.
Yeah, you know, probably not.
You know?
Well,
My brain made
you.
sense of what words could not.
thank you guys for putting up with all our tech shit. Sorry about that.
I cast Mallet.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to hire a muzzle wizard. I'm told they're great at casting fists.
And with that, goodbye, stream. Thank you.
Bye, stream!
Bye.
See you tomorrow.